ツンツンカセレットヒートシェイプハッピーバレンタイン。
ああ、ヘーネスだ。誰か抜けてんなと思ったらお前だわ。おバンドス、あ、届いたわ、マッシュ、ありがとう。バレンタインの日にちゃんと届いたわ。さっき半分いただいて美味しかった。できれば強いやつがいいな。おばんどす。
皆さんこんにちは。ハート型の手、タオちゃんの配信に遊びに来てくれてありがとうございます。万歳、ゆっくり米して楽しんでいってください。敬礼するから試合に集中する際に。
いや、美味しかった本当に。なんかタルトで。
ご了承ください。汗汗、またチャンネル登録。
なんだろうな。普段食べたことないような味だった。
ハートの笑顔。美味しいならよかったしょう。
ありがとうね。
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
Proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless. Decent chance!
ありがとう。
Japan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. Played into space. Now it's Pullet. Header! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Italy grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Japan! Into the lead once more. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Japan get themselves into the lead. And Hullet! He's quick to get it clear again. Then it conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Pele. So what can they make of this? That pass isn't the best. Bellingham. He's made sure that's not getting through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Look at the space here. Chance, surely! That's it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Japan take it. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my...
一がいいんだよ。うわー、やだな。つまんねえな、これは絶対。てか俺クロスプラットオンにしたままか。
Welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chance for a shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to come back.
Mbappe is on his... There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. And Caicedo. Pinches it off him. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Quarter of an hour played. Van Dijk. Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position here. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This looks promising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The most accurate pass. Caicedo.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Japan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Seedorf gets through, gets his head on it! He scores! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Japan could counter-attack here. He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gattuso. Japan finding their passes. Caicedo. Serginho.
Japan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Pelé. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Hullet. He has found a way through. And this is Pelé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Gattuso. Good ball, good take. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gattuso. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Saved wants to shoot! Madison. And the referee brings the first half to a close. To review the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to use his change at this stage.
Japan sits in pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Hullet. Van Dijk. And he's managed to get free. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. O'Malley defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. Driving on and making good progress. He's picked his way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gattuso, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gattuso. Now Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. Kubo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. That is ended up in no man's land. He might be in here. Bullet! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that could well leave a mark. Very first corner. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Pele plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. And Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. And it's Kubo. And he's picked it up out wide. Throw in. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. It's played through for him. Caicedo. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso, the man that is tenacity personified. Japan looking to pass their way through. Van Dijk. And it's been given away. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Alexander-Arnold.
Azar. Now it's Kubo looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gattuso. Maldini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Pele. Mbappe. Serginho. And Caicedo. Turns back here, probably the best option. More and more pressure on the ball here. Azar. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Saul. Massaro, played out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Maldini receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And there's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, he's gifted it. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And that is high. Not the most convincing of passes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Saul. And that's that. Japan have done it. The perfect outcome.
ああ、ゴミ。マジでイライラすんな。
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Japan with the corner, they're first. And the Tsar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Poland are looking to go forward now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played back. That's a cute ball. Pull it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And it's Seedorf. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Hullet. And the pass is intercepted. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Japan. And again! Oh! Japan! And Japan are in front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Japan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Gattuso. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mbappe. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. Thuram cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Seedorf. Thuram. And here's Mbappe. Hullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Hullet. That has been cut short. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Armstrong climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Maldini. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's out for a goal kick. Quality ball. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
It's Seedorf. Pele. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Poland get the ball rolling in the second half.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And here's Mbappe, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hullet. Pirlo. And it's Hullet. Tele. And here's Hullet. And he's away. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shot could be on. He's through. Now is he in? Busquets. And it's Seedorf. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. It's Pirlo. Busquets. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lahm. And it's Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pele, and he's managed to get free. And the shots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Seedorf. Pele. Driving through the middle. Pele was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Pirlo. Poland finding their passes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Some good work on the right flank here. Poland can't breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pirlo. And it's Hullet.
いやー、マジか。
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Poland! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substitution for Japan. Number 8.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Number 14.
Neymar, nicely spread. He slings it in, and he's there to get it away. That's been one straight back.
Substitution in progress.
And here's Suarez. Back when it goes. It's Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Neymar. Turns and goes back. Mateus.
Japan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Suarez. Hoeneß will not want to lose out here, not against... Hoeneß! He scored! And the lead lost in no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Bale. Bale touches it back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Strokes it back. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Ah?
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but... We're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Have got underway here pretty promptly. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spread it left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's there to make the challenge.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Pirlo, that has not gone well. Seedorf, purring through the gears. Bellingham has it out wide and in space. That's good play. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Japan are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Opts for safety. Maldini, always a very imposing presence in the back. He's done very well to take that back. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tolo. Poland looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As
Mbappe! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Drives it in. And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. And it's Lam. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Poland with the corner. They're first. Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Seedorf. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Seedorf. And he will... Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. And it's Seedorf. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Poland looking to pass their way through. Threads one in. Cross into the... Oh, what a climb! Goal, Poland! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Mbappe! And the shot! Well, that is one way to stop him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Seedorf does well to get it back. Seedorf. Yamal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a searching pass. This might spell danger. Chance here to counter. Seedorf. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots! No mistake! Japan are level! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all sweat. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Japan really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're into the second 45. He has found a way through. That's a little off target. Bullet. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, now here's a good battle. Nice chance, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Played crossfield, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Somewhat off target. Now it's Pelé. It's Pelé! Brilliant from Pelé!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Japan take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit. Seedorf.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, it's come loose. And he's on his way. And the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar. Seedorf. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Now Seedorf. And here's Mbappe, and it's Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. Big chance!
おい、やるじゃねえかてめえマジで。
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Japan. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Number 7.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Coming on the field.
Decent chance!
Platini. Number 24.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Number 20. Ibrahimovic. Number
Mateus.
6. Mateus.
And here's Suarez. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pedro Neto. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pedro Neto finds himself offside. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Michel Platini.
Japan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Oh, smashing header!
きっしょ。
That's a real chance missed.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Into the last 5 minutes. Played out wide. Collar. And that has been cleared.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Platini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great ball and he's in shapes to shoot! Oh, what about that! And that has raised the roof! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
That's at the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will.
お疲れ様。同じやつ来ねえかな。ポーランド。よろしくお願いします。さあさあ、3試合目だよ、お前とは。ああ、かそってるよ。
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed.
マジで俺、負けたい。真剣にやって負けたい、マジで。
Vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Action has already started.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
Practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
Chance here to counter. Seedorf. Seedorf. Good driving run. Looking here to chip it through. He's chosen to go back. Nicely weighted ball. We've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. Pele with the short one. Backward it goes. Poland have the chance to go the other way.
ブランクある人にサブアカ使っていじめないでください。
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that's well
あ
spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he can
あ
almost
いやいや、俺もうめちゃくちゃ真剣だったけど、俺。
number of
集中してあれよ。
targets to pick out from.
あ、やばいかもしれない。危ね。
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Seagull.
たけさん、昨日はクレマお疲れ様でした。ハグ。
Well read. The danger is averted. Now it's Haaland. Still goalless at the moment. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. That has been knocked clear. And here's Mbappe. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
いやー、そんなずれるか。
He is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Haaland might just make this. That pass isn't the best.
おい、
Now, can they get him away? Good chance here.
お前、キモいって。
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Knocks it out wide. And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pele looking to run onto it. Pele. Pull it. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Japan have their second corner now.
Havertz
ハバー強かったでしょ。あいつね、強いんすよ。
Is there and he can get that clear.
わらわら。
Chance to counter. Almost half an hour in now.
なんやそれ。
Poland looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team.
いや、セードルフ言ってくれや。
That's the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hullet. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Bellingham. Decent progress down the left. Now it's
自分が下手でうまくいかなくてイライラする。下尾さんのハバーツキも石で嫌でした。
very nicely done. Yeah, they've got that defending done well.
あー、つまんねえな、お前。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way past. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Might be danger here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
ねえ、なんで行かないのあっちに。
Here's Haaland. Seedorf. And it's Lahm.
先制してくれよ。
Poland finding their passes. And he's running through.
Added time.
Pele going about things with real menace. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for lack of try.
ハバーツマジで強いんだよな。
Halfway point, and neither side side have yet been able to force the issue. It's
う
0.
ん、マジで頼むわ。
ということで今日も人を切りたいと思います。
フルパフォされたい。
Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Played out wide. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Under an awful lot of pressure. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more.
And pull it! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class.
おー、攻めてこいよ、お前。
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into
どういう
a
こと
punch, and they're dazed.
Japan, penalty. Haaland!
甘えな。
Kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Is their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Pinches it off him.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Seedorf. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Thinks about the shot. And he's onside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. Lahm is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
ん
Pirlo.
なんで取れないの今の。
And it's Bale. And it's Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
おめえそれしかねえのかよ。
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Haaland is onto this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Pull it. Looking for the run. Oh, super find.
Ah.結局足元で勝てねえからクロスか。お前が強くなることはねえな、もう。 早くしてくんね。
Substitution for Japan. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
And here's Suarez. And it's Michel Platini.
Coming on the
Oh,
field.
now here's an interesting matchup. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Suarez. Number 22. Platini. Number
That
19.
was good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Number 6.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's come to nothing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe in acres of... He's gone for goal! Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Punched away. Mbappe touches it back. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Poland really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
That's going in strongly.
That's that, the end. They needed to win, and they have won.
これ全部一緒のやつなんだよね。いつからだ ?2 月19。ああ、はいはいはい。あの日からか。たけさんが俺んちいるときやん、これ。こいつ日本人か。ああ、韓国人か。お疲れ、韓国人。 お前しっかりやれよ。お前しっかりやれ。頼むぞお前。おー、選手は強いやないかよお前。おい、わけわかんないやつ入ってきてんじゃねえかよ。誰だあいつ。お前クロスゲーかお前。うわ、なんかどういうサッカーすんのかなこの人。でもドリ上げてんな。おい、ダブルタッチついてねえじゃねえかよ。てかこのロナウド強いな。こう見たらやっぱ。お前のロナウドどけ。おい、ダブルタッチつけてねえじゃねえかよ。おー。特殊じゃない系ね。おい、ネドベドのパス上げてなさすぎだろ。まあ、ええわ、年たるわ。おい、ちょっとベッカム使いてえじゃねえかよ。お前のヤヤトゥーレで行ったるわ。パス上げてんな。お前のこれどけ。これでええわ。ベリンガムいらんな。いやーでもベリンガムしかねえか。お前しっかりやれよ。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and
Aksu
decisions
shiro.
are rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
どうすんの
Jim, who do you pick out as
なんやそれ
today?
出せ出せよお前。何してんねん。おーい。出せ。お前アホかお前は。
Might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And he's forced to go back. Nicely aimed pass. Bergomi cuts it out. Vicious ball here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. So what can they make of this?
出せ
Very nicely done. Good spot that. More and more pressure on the ball here.
なんでそこやねん。
Significant to report up to this point.
こっちや。おいよかった。
Makalele simply refused to be outdone there.
中入れ中入れ絶対イメージしてなかったやん。
Nicely shaped ball.
頼むぞ。言われた。ありがとう。頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ。あるあるあるある。なんでやねん。おいやめろやめろやめろお前。パンデルサール出すなお前。
The crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And the shot! He's delivered all right! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this.
邪魔なんじゃお前何しとんねん。ええボールやないかい。まあまあええボールやないかい。
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been won straight back. Beckenbauer has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldinho. Inter Milan applying the press. And he's decided to go for it.
ゴミ。
Watches it past.
ふざけんな。
This time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nice looking ball.
ええやないかい。
A lot of space ahead of it. Tries a shot. And it's in. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
お前何しとんねん。
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe has got the wrong side of the road.
余計なイエローカード出すな。
A yellow card for his troubles.
動け。
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and
おーナイスボールやないかいそれは。
Looking to run onto it. And again, he's sorted that
あ、すいません。
oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
もうどうなってんねんこのゲームは。
Back on the ball again. Beckenbauer. Now Seedorf has a look and plays it forward. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. It's come to nothing.
バツやろがい。
Seedorf. Hullet. And the whistler's gone for a...
何してんねんお前は。
And he's going to have his name taken.
しっかりやれ。
Beckenbauer. Van Dijk. Yaya Toure. Nice sequence of passes, this. That looks a decent ball. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Now it's Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been
wide. Beckenbauer, Seedorf, has given away a free kick.
おい、赤、お前マジで何してんねん。
Not the most convincing of passes.
頑張れ頑張れようやったぜお前もナイスー
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been
しょうもねえ
an
な
astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Second half gets underway. Bergomi. Lahm. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Maldini goes direct. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Yaya Toure. Now he's got space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And we have our very first corner. Nedved who's short. Nedved. Thuram. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Bergomi. It's Makalele. It's Van Dijk. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hullet. Picked up and the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Dijk. So we've reached the hour mark. And this is Kane. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
おー、エボリやないかい。
He has found the way through. He's in space and
行けよ。なんやそれは。
has got a good palm to that. And they've got rid. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hullet. He is through here.
Such good technique.
Ball driven towards the far post. Maldini clears it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Shot, surely!
下手くそー
That is decidedly lacking.
Scary!
Risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Toure picks it up from the goal kick. That pass is
なんやそれはお前。
Dijk. Makalele.
おーい
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's well seen. Oh, terrible pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's there to retrieve it.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
なんやぞ
Nedved.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's gone back to the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Hullet. And that could set him on his way. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Makalele. Lam. He's away! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Seedorf. Beckenbauer. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now there goes for a shot! It's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Makalele. Bergobin. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all.
なんだ今の試合は。俺ディビさんの29万円と一緒にコープしてたのかよ。しんど。しんどマジで。スキルいっぱいもらってるやん。なんでこんなもらってんだ。はぁ。 もういらねえよバカ。うん大好き。
タクゾーンさんよければ触れましよう。
ああ、竹山さん、お疲れ様です。あ、やりますか？いいですか？おい、なんでロングスロー2枚なんだよ。竹満さん、竹満さん。勘弁してくれよ、ロングスロー2枚は。
ランケーブル新調したのとシンフォメ。
あ、そうなんですね。シンフォメ。さっき竹松さんがドラクエ配信してウディさんとずっと話してる時僕ずっと聞いてました。
この前大会でランケーブル抜けましたでぐるぐる。
あ、そうなんですね。竹松さんがなんかなんだっけな、名前がなんかジョンだっけなんかそんな人をボコしたっていうところの話を聞いて笑ってました。名前何でしたっけ？なんか癖の強い名前。名前が面白くて笑っちゃったんですよ。
ジェイウォン。中国の強いや
つ。ジェイウォン、あ、ジェイウォンっていう人なんですね。中国人の人か。よーし。あ、これか。これか。どこまでできるかな、これ。これ442には強いんだよな、これ。この厳しい環境の中でどこまでできるか。
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent.
お願いします。
I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. And here's Yamal. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. A header!
危ねえ。
Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Nicely aimed pass. That's a good run down the left. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And Are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Araujo. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. It's a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And it's Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in
ダメか。
not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Gattuso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Lampard. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And it's Lampard. Oh, that's nice.
やばい。
This is Lampard. Delivers the ball. Oh, what a climb! It's there!
ジョン・カツラ
Searing.
マーブルさんお疲れです。
Furious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Hullet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Hullet! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
やべえ。
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Araujo. And it's Vieira. Vieira. It's Lampard. And here's Hullet. Lampard. Hullet. Oh, what has happened here? Opts to play it back. Now this could be a chance. And a chance!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe! Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the left flank.
There will be
Has
one
crossed it.
minute
It's a
at a time.
mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go. They head into the break, all square.
And a quick reminder
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Hullet, and it's Lampard, and he's worked it through. Messi, this is Messi. Oh, well played, well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi carries the ball down the right. That's been
いやー、ちょっと遅かったか。
Really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tries to pass it through. Good ball over the top. Face takes a shot! Beyond special! What a player! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Seedorf. Yamal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Good purposeful running this. Van Dijk can get it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's free. Can he finish?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Gattuso. Now, can they get him away? And here's Hullet. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Pele, and the flag has stayed down. And we have our very first corner.
Number 17, Bellingham.
And Dijk attempts a clearance.
Seedorf. Number 22, Hullet.
And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Here's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Bale. He's trying to skip past his man. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Yeah. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. It's good running with the ball. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Has been indicated.
That looks a good ball through. This is Dembele. So Dembele! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy. Oh, shooting chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
あと1試合。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。お願いします。よーし。いやー、エムバペでいこう。最近ちょっとエムバペの信頼度が高いんだよな。
ベリンガム試したかったのに絶不調だ。
え、ベリンガムって C なんでしたっけ？あ、C か、ベリンガムは。俺のベリンガムそう考えたら下向いてないな。お願いします。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that's not going to reach. And now the breakaway. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep.
And Gullit!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gattuso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mateus. Lampard. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Played it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah.
Pretty loose pass. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Chance for a shot! Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Araujo. And claimed it back swiftly. Pass somewhat off target. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And they can counter here. Driving on and making good progress.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the
タ
other.
オさんお疲れ様です。
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good. Gullit! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe receives it in a great chance. That's what you call
ジョイフラーキさんお疲れです。
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
いやー、ダメか。
And now they can spring out of defence. Pelé. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the shot!
いやー、いかれた。
And he hits the net! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Can he get on the end of this? And that's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. Pele conjures time and space where few can. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
いやー、最後やらせてもらえねえか。
Engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
I'd like to draw your attention
It is
to the
quite a
screen
game,
right
breathless
now.
and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. Lampard. Saliba. And here's Hullet. He's chosen to go back. Tries to
いやー、うめえな。
shot a goal. Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lampard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. And here's Hullet. Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cleared away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pele. He's having a shot! Pele with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Pele providing an outlet on that flank. And he's in on goal.
いやー、くっせえとこ狙いすぎたか。
Lampard, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gattuso. Just
あー、やばいな、これ。
Bergomi, good strong midfield running here. He's onside. Big chance.
あ
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a hole. And he shoots! It's Lampard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lampard is offering a right smile there.
And the counter is on. Seedorf. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, well
ー。
played.
いやー、くっそ、考えすぎた。
Mateus driving on and making good progress. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
あー、
75
くそ。
minutes played.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi has a look inside the box.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, just skips past his man. Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter.
いや、最後打撃のシュートでよかったが。
They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution on the field.
Well, then number 2 then.
Mbappe. Number 22. Bullets.
Decent chance!
Bellingham.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 24. Suarez. Number 14.
And he's been shifted off it.
Number 10. Alice. Number 23. Neymar. Number 6. Mateo.
Threads one in.
Progress. There will be 1 minute added time.
And there goes the final.
いやー、ありがとうございました。
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
あ、やばいやばいやばいやばい。
サンキュー。やられた。ランケーブル大丈夫そう。
いや、ありがとうございました、竹間さん。あ、大丈夫そうですか。よかったです。またよろしくお願いします。誰か触れましたい人いますか？いないかな。ディビジョンつまんないんだよな。誰かいませんか？触れましたい人。
外人からチャット来て、やべえって思ったら竹マンと試合できて光栄ですって内容だった。
チャット来てやべえって思ったら竹マンと試合できて光栄ですね。あ、竹マンさんまだいけますか？お願いしていいですか？送りますね。あれだす。ディビジョンが本当にもうやる気出なくて、サバーカー作ったんですけど自分サバーカーももう1までいっちゃってつまんないんですよね。まあ、本当は俺の場合はあれなんだけどな、サバーカーやってる前に順位更新狙わなきゃいけないんだけど、本当にやる気が出ないんだよな。
これやったらちょうど散髪の時間。
ああ、そうなんですね。僕も2ヶ月ぐらい前まで多分鼻ぐらいまで前髪あったんですけど、今もう前髪ないです。全部切っちゃって。よーし。わ、サリバ真上か。サリバ行くか、じゃあ。お願いします。
What a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, that is a good ball to Mbappe! And he's done it!
今の守備ダメだったな。
Harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So, a breakthrough already. And the counter is on. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mateus, and that has left him in a heap. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Hullet. Lampard. Mateus. And it's Hullet. And it's Lampard. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, that was never going to make it. Shifted it to the flank. Showing good feet. Has a look up and drives it forward.
Yamagata are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pull it.
やべ、危ねえ。
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Van Dijk. Lampard. Mbappe. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Mateus. Valverde. It's Bellingham.
ああ、呼ばれた。
Off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Goes for a shot.
くっそー。
It's there. And look what it means.
まあ、そりゃそうだよな。
On
打ってくるわけねえよな。
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's running through. Big chance! Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. Lovely bit of skill. Pullet is herring after that one. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Bellingham. Pele gets across and deals with it. And it's Vieira, driving on and making good progress. He is through here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That'll be a throw-in. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso. Bellingham. And it's Maldini. Bellingham. For Valverde. And here's Hullet. No way through. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vieira clears it away. Pele gets into some space.
There will be one more
Bellingham.
added time.
Mbappe. And the shot! He's got a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. The invitation. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion.
あー、やべ、ミスった。
And we are already promptly back underway. And hit! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Thuram lays it forward. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Thuram. Mateus.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham tries to pass it through. And here's Gattuso. That is a brilliant interception. Well, they are still trailing, and he's through. It's one-on-one. Oh, good play by the keeper.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
いやー、余計なことしたな、今。
Defending, they were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Hullet. Tries a shot!
やっぱセイドロフだな、ここは。
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
やべえ。あぶね。
Coming on the field.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good read.
Number 10.
Van Dijk.
Number 6. Mateo.
Now it's Pele.
Number 24.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Bale. Substitution.
Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Pele. He's there to retrieve it. Ernest. So what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. And the shot's on here. Ernest! It's bounced back off the post. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi carries the ball down the right. Yamal. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Dembele. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's very neat. He's picked his way through. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Bergami. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
うわ
Stood up well to him there. Yeah. The pass is intercepted. Mateus.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is lovely. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope
大丈夫ですか竹村さん時間
contest of similar ambition, provided
大丈夫
fatigue doesn't
大丈夫そうかな
to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
うわーマジかくっそ
Now that! And that may just do it! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
いや
Gone well.
ーごめん
Bergami. And a goal kick. it's Ibrahimovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Platini.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bergamo.
しまった。見遅れた。
Reading the game better than anyone.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gattuso. And this is... Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase
Yeah,
to
mate.
retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome.
いやー、伸びたか。くっそ。
Quality ball.
あー、ゆうたさんお疲れっす。
Reached the midway point in extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pele. Looking for the run. This is Dembele. Played out to the left flank. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good strength. Picked out brilliantly. Hones! Should have equalised.
Hoeneß absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Platini. Driving forward. Nicely shaped cross. He's dealt with that well.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's got away.
うわー、くっそ。
Araujo did
タイミング悪かったか、今の。
out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Yamal. Ball comes in. Think it's Ibrahimovic.
いやー、くっそ。
And that is that. Well, this was a game they could so
いやー、ありがとうございました。
Alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected.
こんにちは、ハル。3月
すいません。あ、ジャカさんお疲れっす。いや、竹山さん本当ありがとうございました。またお願いします。ちょっと延長入れてなくて前回言われたんで。
またやろう。
いや、またよろしくお願いします。ジョーカーさん、行こうか。いやー、面白かったな、本当に。ちょっと巧みさ多かったな、今の試合は。ジョーカーさん、いけるよね。そうだよね。もう準備できてたよね、もう。パイロットさんと触れました後だから、集中力乏しいかもしれないけど。
よろしくお願いします。
おい、50点じゃねえかよ。でも無駄なドリブルマジでなくしたからな。よーし、カット。
流 www。
ディビジョンで負けるよりもフレマで負ける方が悔しくなってきた最近。ディビジョンの負けはもうなんかぶっちゃけどうでもよくなってきた。よし。ありがとうございます。
All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
We have already started here. Nice sequence of passes this. Well read. And a chance! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is Cruyff. Look at the space here. He's cut it out.
いやー、そっちじゃねえんだよな。
And he's managed to get free.
いや、抜けてくるかそれ。
It's in! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Can he finish? We've got a goal! And they've got their lead back.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And the finish!
いやー、やるな。
There's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a
ダメだ、マジでフラスラ思ったとこ行かねえな。
close to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hullet. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Pele. And the shot's on. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Searching pass he's played there. Now there's a fine ball. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Yaya Toure. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Oh, it's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. Bellingham. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Maldini deals with that comfortably. And now the counter. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking tidy in possession here. And Cruyff!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And that was very necessary. Van Dijk. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Cruyff. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well read. Nice interception. Cleared without hesitation. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Knocks it into space. Hullet. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw.
おい、マルディーニ遊ぶな、お前。
And he's being shifted off it. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Bellingham. Zola. And it's Bellingham. Dembele. Now it's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Now it's Hullet. Bellingham. Here's the team's great visionary. And here's Dembele. Bellingham. Now Gattuso. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And this is Pele. Sending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Solar. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Zola is offering a wry smile there.
Nicely intercepted. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Gattuso. Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Seedorf. Great vision. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gattuso. Now Mbappe. Bellingham. And the break is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet. Hullet purring through the gears. Pele, it's a sharp pass. And it's Hullet. Out to the left it goes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ah, now can they counter? Zola. Ambitious ball here. Van Dijk with the clearance. Gattuso. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Solar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Dembele, and he's surging through. Tries a shot!
いやー、いかれた
Oh, it's gone in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
いやー、こうしようかな。
We have got changes here from both sides. Now this is what we've been waiting for.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through.
あー、いかれたかもしんね、これも。
That's been slipped through, and he's on his way. Danger averted for now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maldini wins the duel this time. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Yaya Toure. And that's put paid to a promising move.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Great defending, strong and determined.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Ernest. And it's Luis Suarez. That looks a decent ball. He could be in here.
いや
So that's it.
ー、負けたわ、これは。
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as you...
あ、じいちゃん、オツ
バレンタインって何ですか？
バレンタインはただの休日です。
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manner, but in the ultimate
Yeah.
show of one-upmanship. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So, it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
We have already started here. And he's there to make the challenge. That's a good ball out wide.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Cruyff. He won't be happy with that one. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Wow.
He's got away. And the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Still goalless. And he's running through. Pele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bellingham. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Gullit. Looking for options, for movement. Oh, well played, well played. That's a sharp pass. And it's Bellingham. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. And he can clear it away. And he's there to get it away. He's there to retrieve it. Bellingham. Gullit producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bellingham is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Gullit. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Gullit. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it.
なるほどな。
This is their second corner of the game. Pele moves short. Now it's Pele. He's in a great position. And pull it!
あー、フリットゴミ。
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Belly. Pull it. Cruyff. That's tidy. He's found the way through. Pings in across. Terrific header.
いや、うめえな。
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Takes a shot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
This possibly the last play of the half. Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and it gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the finish! That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
That's Dembele. And here's Hullet. Pass is just off target. Belly. Seedorf. Now Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Lovely bit of skill. Seedorf. Shot could be on. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Some resolute defending there. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, really well played.
Cruyff. Good read, needed to be. Pele always looking for that half a chance. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yamagata are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Yaya Toure. And here's Hullet. Nice sequence of passes this. Caresses it through. Pele. Now it's Hullet. Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele. Looking for the run. Now it's Hullet. Closing. Hullet! There it is! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves to the canvas. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch. And taste.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Bullet.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 19.
Gattuso. And it's Ibrahimovic. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Hernus will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Number 4.
So what can they make of this?
Number 6. Mateo.
Yaya Toure. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
いやー、そっちか。
Levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, what a...
いや、うめえな。
Yes, it's in! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team showed...
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Neymar, is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Yaya Toure. This ended up in no man's land. Platini might just make this. Pirlo could move up a gear here. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
女性とかオーダーするタイプです FC さん、こんにちは。
Into extra time. He's had it nicked away. Taken back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo. Look at the space here. Decent chance! Tries to get it clear. Pirlo. And this is Bale. Turns and goes back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's forced to go back. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Pirlo. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
いやー、取れんか、今の。
Coming in from all directions. Picked out brilliantly. And Zola! And that's a real chance missed.
Zola has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Lovely feet. Neymar. Reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
うわー、しんどいしんどい。
Bale. And he's in on goal. He has found the way through. Good-looking ball. It's a searching pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Lewis, and he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's being shifted off it. Gattuso cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ernest. And here's Ibrahimovic. Good ball, good take. Ambitious ball here. And he's straight offside. Well played.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's superb. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And he's... Referee looks at his watch.
おー、さあ、リベンジ成功した。
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
ラスト行こう。ジョーカーさん、お願いします。
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that
お
build-up
願いします。
おーい、ダドリア言うた。
よろしくお願いします。
the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
The action has already started. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, looks a good one. He has a look out. Chance! So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the counter is on. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Cruyff. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Thuram. And here's Hullet. Mbappe. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Now it's Bellingham. Seedorf. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing! It's hit the crossbar. And it's Yaya Toure. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shoot!
いやー、マジか。
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Big chance!
いやー、集権入んなかったか。
Just needed better contact.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Hullet. That is lovely. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. That's really well cleared. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. Gullit, can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. Courtois punts it upfield. Zola. And here's Dembele. Chips it through. Dembele. Oh, what a climb!
いやー、マジか。
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Zola. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Seedorf. Mbappe is onto this. And that should get the job done. Oh, can he get onto this? Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Yamagata really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Gullit. And here's Dembele. Seedorf. It's Bellingham. Now it's Gullit. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ferdinand. Forwards and with intent. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking to play him in. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field.
It's
Number
their second
22,
corner of the game.
Bullet. Number 5, Mbappe. Number 17, Bellingham.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Pele. Number 19, Sado.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Number 14,
And this is Bale.
number 24,
Nice touch.
Suarez.
And he's in on goal.
Number 10, Panes. Number
That's
23,
very neat.
Neymar. Number 6, Mateo.
The Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's forced to go back. Now he's off and running.
いやー、ちょっと待って。
Pele purring through the gears. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
The Galatasaray nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
The most accurate pass. Bonus. Driving forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is a great pick out. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot!
いやー、ジジ。
It's in! Two up and in charge.
やられたわ。
His watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of...
ありがとう。
いやー、ジョーカーさん、本当ありがとう。今の俺じゃジョーカーさんに勝てないもん。認めるわ、もう。もっと守備上手くなんないと無理だわ。若いってすごいな。マジドリブルついてけんわ。もうこっから落ちてくだけだしな、俺は。
自分もまだまだ雑なプレイが多いです。泣き顔。
いやでも本当に強いよ、マジで。マジ勝てる気しなかった。今の俺じゃ勝てないわ、もう。多分10試合やったら半分以上負けると思う。やめようかな。もう3時間以上やってるしな。もっとなんか順位更新できそうだけどね、なんか。 まあオムフ潰されたらちょっときついかもな。ジョージベスト全然使ってねえな俺。せっかく取ったのに。いやでも強かったなマジで。あ、ジョーカーさんさ、パスアシストレベル何でやってる？ 1？ あ、やっぱそうだよな。1っぽかったもんな、なんかね、俺のなんかさ、1の方がさ、フラスルの通り感がいいって言うじゃん。で、ジョーカーさんのフラスルめっちゃ通ってたけど、やっぱ1だとフラスル通りやすいよな、やっぱり。俺2でやってんだけどさ、狙ったとこにフラスルいかないんだよね。結構悩んでて、それ。多分1だったら通るんだろうけど。逆にビルドアップが困るんだよな、1だったら俺は。でもフラスルやっぱ強かったよね。あれで多分2、3点はいかれたしな。ファーへのフラスルで。あとワンツーからのフラスルも。あれ対応できねえんだよな。俺も1でやってみようかな。やっぱあっちの方がいいよね、通り感。いや
1の方がフラスルは通りやすい気はしますね。
そうだよね。フラスルマジで対応できなかったもんな。分かってんだけどさ、頭では。ついてかないんだよね。指と。結局あれで点いかれるしな。さすがに試合中に1に変えることはできないからあれだけど。フラスルが結構肝になってたからな。クライフとか、バンツーからの抜け出しとかで。1でやってみるか。でもリーグ行くのめんどくせえしな。やる気にならんのよな、リーグも。 ジョーカーさん順位更新しないの？今のジョーカーさんだったらできるでしょ、多分。3桁間違いなくいけるでしょ。いやでも今の試合いろいろ学ぶことがあったな。行くかリーグ。ルイ・コスタ使おうかな。
30連勝バッジも狙ってるので、もうちょっと後から始めようかと思ってます。
ああ、そうなんや。今何連勝なの？俺なんで瞬発91にしてんだ？ああ、そういうことか。
今
なるほど。
18です。
もうちょっとじゃん。あと12連勝ってこと？ああ、それでディビジョン寝かしてんのか。そういうことね。ジョーカーさんのクライフ強かったな。あれ新しいクライフか、あれ。旧クライフ使い方がうまかったな、マジで。俺クライフあんなうまく使えないわ。
そのオランダクライフですよ。
これ？いや、このクライフあんなうまく使えないよ、俺。めちゃめちゃうまかったもんね、クライフの使い方。なんか前回触れました時はカカの使い方がうまいなと思ったんだけど、今回に関してはクライフの方が使い方うめえなと思ったもん。カカよりもクライフがどうにもならんかった、俺の中で。このクライフそんなうまく使ってんの？ジョーカーさんのさ、クライフのさ、育て方教えてよ。あのクライフをあんなうまく使う人いんのか。 バルベルデいらねえな。使うことねえもんな、お前。でも確かに能力値見たら強えよな、こいつ。能力値だけだったら強いけど、そんなうまく使えんぞ。
少々お待ちください。
ありがとうございます。勉強になります。でも決定力そんな上げてないよね、クライフの。俺の予想なんだけど。結構上げてる？いや、負けから学ぶことの方が多いわ、やっぱこのゲームは。ちょっと俺もクライフ使いたくなってきたわ。ああ、でも2列目だしな。強いことは強いよね。このペレの時代は終わったのか。俺めっちゃ信用してんだけどな、こいつのこと。やりますか。誰か触れましたい人いない？ああ、タラさんお疲れっす。嘘。まあ DB やってないからちょっとわかんないけど。ああ、マジで次やるときはジョーガさんで勝てるように練習しよう。
よかった、僕だけじゃなかった。クライフ育成459800。
あ、マジでタヌさんやろうよ。ありがとう、ジョーカさん。459899。ちょっと待ってね。やっぱクライフ決定力上げてないよね、やっぱりね。そんな感じがしたんだよ。4598。 98。 ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って これか。459899。この1、ジャンプで振っとこう。うわ、なんか浄化さんっぽいな、これ。ドリ上げてるんやね、やっぱり。459899でこうなるのか。ちょっとこれ使ってみるわ。ありがとう。絶対ルイ・コスタの出番こうへんやん。よし、タノさんは待つか。
よし、いけるよ。
あ、いけるタノさん。よかった、僕だけじゃなかった。感じてたのね、ドドリアユータも。ちょっと重たいなと。ちょっと待って、タヌキエビスーパーはどこだ？タヌキエビスーパーオンラインでやってよ、いいフットボール。ちょっと待って、タヌキエビスーパー探すからもう。いたわ。なんでオンラインでやらないのよ。ちょっとジョーカさんのおすすめクライフを使ってみるよ。
オフラインでやるに限るよ。今日勝てなすぎてドドリア泣いちゃう。
今日勝てなさすぎてドドリア泣いちゃう。俺も今ジョーカさんにボコされたばっかりだよ。でも大丈夫、ドドリアユータ。このゲーム負け試合の方が学ぶことは多い。勝った試合ってやっぱ振り返らないからさ、人間。
この人昼からイーフトやってて、社会のダニだなとか思われたらどうするんですか？
この人昼からイーフトやってて、社会のダニだなとか思われたらどうするの？いや、ダニでもいいじゃないですか、もう。俺はダニでもいいよ。イーフトボールが楽しかったら何でもいいよ、もう。使ってみるわ。ジョーカーさん、ちょっとお手数なんですけども、ジョーカーさんが何のスキルをつけてるかだけちょっと教えてもらってもいい？あとクライフに。オムフと CMF は全員フィジカル85にしてから理不尽になりました。なるほどね。ジョーカーさん、また暇な時というか時間ある時でいいからさ。多分ピンポイントクロスつけてるよね、さすがに。クライフ。つけてない？ああ、恥ずかしくねえわ。よし。行こうか、タナさん。
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that there's the shot. It's there.
あ、ピンクロつけてないか。の割にはなんかクロスの精度いいよね。
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So a breakthrough already. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on that, it's gone out. Platini. And here's Zico. He's in space and looking for options. Now who's going to be first to this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely weighted ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Passing nice and neat. Cruyff. That's the keeper's ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Zico. Picked out brilliantly.
おい、クライフいいじゃねえかよ。
It's proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
わー。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram is the guilty party there. And just
ライフはダブタ足裏ミドルワンシューつけてました。
incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Makalele is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Pele. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he shoots!
It's the sort of situation
あ、そんだけか。
capitalize on now.
That has been cut short. Cruyff takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
おい、クライフ強いじゃねえかよ。
To deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Platini clears. That's a throw. And it's Seedorf. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
こっちだよね。
Sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice control. And this is Paulette. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maldini. Mbappe is herring after that one. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pull it.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Platini. Bale.
タオちゃん今日も頑張るね。
Pull it. Now it's Bale. And it's made its way to him. That's really well cleared.
あ、マシオツ。
Oh, that was vital.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He is through. He's having a shot. Bale. And the counter is on. And it's Bale. Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
なんかたくさんフレマしてるの聞いてたけど、疲れてない大丈夫？
That was very
ああ、大丈夫よ。
Ferdinand.
まあ疲れてるはいるけど、全然大丈夫。
Added time.
Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. There's the whistle for half-time.
今、ジョーカーさんでバカバカにされた。
Points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
もう勝てない、今の俺じゃ。
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
強くなりすぎてる。
聞いてたしょ。
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Yamagata definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
おい、クライフやるじゃねえかお前。
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has not gone well. And no, that
まあ
is
さすがに
the
ね。
end of that.
でしょうね。
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through, and this is Paulette. Takes a shot.
でも、タオちゃんも強くなりたい。
せやな。
気持ち強いから、また強くなれるよ。力こぶ。
Of his options.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a great ball here. Seedorf. Built as the single goal between the sides.
おー、クライフやるじゃねえかお前。
Well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Out to the left it goes.
ああ、さすがに。
Pullet is onto it in a flash. Maldini. Somewhat off target. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is a great pick out. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. That's good play.
ああ、そっちじゃねえんだよな。
So, Jim, what do you think?
まあまあまあまあまあま
I'm
あ。
trying to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And this is
今タヌさんだよね。勇気今少しバタバタしてて配信できてないから落ち着いたら多分すると思います。敬礼する顔。
Perfect positioning. Well played.
and it's McTominay. Seedorf stood up well to him there. Played out towards the right wing. Rodri.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pull it. Cruyff. He's got away. He's being urged to shoot. And this is Cruyff. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Cerezo Ozaka really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Pullet. This is Zico. Pele gets it away. And it's Zico. He's gone for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
クライフお前マジで
And he's searching through. Shapes to shoot.
あれ
And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
おーい今の俺が悪いのか。クライフの責任じゃないぜ。 勇気
I've got changes here.
タナイヨのこと
In fact, Luis Suarez looking for the run. Kaká. Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
そうそうそう。昨日だか一昨日だか配信してないねって話題出てたからさ。
I think it's really sharp play. It was well read, and he was a little
ああ、そうなんや。
everybody else.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Wants a look and plays it forward.
Oh, really well played.
ジョージ・ベッソ
Tries to dink it through. Shot to chance, surely! And he has kept it out.
ジョージ・ベッソやばいな、こいつ。
Anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, the jostling for position has begun.
あいつやばいな、ドリブルが。
Breathing space in that box.
ちょっと格が違うやん。
That's it. They're going to get 30 minutes more.
ああ、そうなんや。
It's been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner. And we have
勇気生きてたから。
クライフ普通に強いかもしれない。
no winner in 90. 30 more to come.
フラセルの通り感がわかんねえんだよな、まだ。
Bellingham. He's had a shot. Oh, that's incredible. And that may just do it. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Just to have the audacity to do it.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it, and then
起
up.
きてます。さっき LINE 返ってきたんで、タヌさんが気にしてくれてるから大丈夫なら連絡しなって言っておきました。
Oh, good spread. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at the space here. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
ジョージ・ベッソ
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Kaká. Shoots! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
レビのベストは最強ですね。
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Cerezo Osaka are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus.
あー、出させてもらえねえか。
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
マジベスト最強よ。
They've got to be quick.
あいつドリブルやばいわ。
We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one
連
last?
絡は いらんかもです WW。
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
わらわら。
Nicely shaped ball. Suarez.
マジで
Real chance. They've scored.
マジで言ってる
Perhaps the final twist. The lightness of step, the sharpness.
今の通んのか
The certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls
テ
their
レ
way
テレ
before
テ
the
レ
end of
テ
the whistle
レ
blows.
テレテ
Now they could break here. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one.
And Cruyff! Oh, should have put that away.
Cruyff has reacted in utter shock here.
やべ、守備が終わってるもん
He's pulled off the impossible. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the keeper beats it away. Oh, sweet feet. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a threatening ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now this could be a chance. No foul, says the referee.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Maldini. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left.
いやパスゴ
The
ミ
winner now.
Oh.
There's no question who I'll be backing.
So what can they make of this? Best. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a...
ジョージベスト NO
It's a race for the ball. And that will be the final act. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvel.
それさもう一試合行こうもう一試合
打ち取ってまえた。立ち逃げの予定が訴えるような感じ。
こっちでクライフ使うかちょっといやこっちの方がいいか
クライフは CF で使ってる。
クライフ強かったなこれラストにしますわもうちょっとさすがに疲れてきたもう4時間行くしこの試合はマジで集中するわガチで勝ちに行く
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Bale. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's there to clear it. That's very neat. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pullet is onto it in a flash. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pelé. That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a goal kick. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Pullet. And that's a good ball. Chance for a shot! So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, terrible pass. He's through and all alone. He's had a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's opted for the long pass. And it's played forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff going full tilt down the right-hand side. In with the challenge. Pullet has been caught there, it's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And this is Pullet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Now it's Pelé. Platini.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Zico, quality ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a little undercooked. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Pullet.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. It's made its way to him. And this is Pullet. Platini. And that's another good win of the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Hullet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Platini. And it's Zico. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Here's Mbappe.
Added time.
Mbappe! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are back on the way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Oh, well played. McTominay. Here's Makaleli.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
McTominay. And here's Bale. Now it's McTominay. Rodri. He's had it taken off him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is lovely. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Just eases him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. And this is Pele. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Rodri. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Cruyff can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Bale. Now it's Hullet. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
He has found a way through. Now, good-looking ball. Chance, surely!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bale goes for the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Big chance! And it's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Number 19, Sado. Coming on the field.
Yamagata surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Number 23, Neymar.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And no, he's seen through all of that. Makalelu. Ernest. That looks a good ball through. And he's certainly onside here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Bellingham. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. All hands on deck for this one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Makalelu has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think we're just about done here. And here's Bale. And here's Suarez. Bale takes a shot! Goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Everyone waited for the cross. And the referee puts it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and...
あざました大泣き。
いやー、田野さん話した。最後出し切ったわ。さすがに疲れたわ、もう。目がチカチカしてきた。でもパス、アシストレベル1の方が良かったわ。一旦終わりますわ。
GG でした。
ありがとうございました。お疲れでした。またよろしくお願いします。ジョーカさんありがとう。おー、ドドリアンユータありがとう。皆さんありがとうございました。